Hello, my friends. I have to admit I am a bit nervous. Uh, I think all of us have been through that on our first stream. Today I'm going to play Okami, and this will be the HD remaster, as it were. We have played a bit of Okami on the Wii. I think it was either last year or the year before. But we got distracted and meant to go back. I figured it would be a good game for me to stream, and we can experience the remaster. 1 minute. The game will not allow me to tab out. I'm so sorry for this. 1 second. Let me change the game capture source. Ah, there it is. There it is. And now I must restart the game. If I wait at the title screen, will that cutscene play again, I wonder? I think it should. Here. No, this is not the cutscene. Let me try restarting the game. So I do not see any options other than to play the game. The game is rather small for me, but I suppose it will do. Let me reconnect Leap Motion. Once upon a time in a faraway land, there was a tiny village by the name of Kamiki. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against a beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. Let's see. Aha, and now here are options. Aha, and now it's on full screen. game still will not allow me to tab out, so I have to use Task Manager. Moment. Okay. Let me change game capture back to capture any full screen application. And then let's see if it, yeah, oh my, let me fix that. Hello, Stinks. Can I reset transform? And then when I go to full screen, it should be at the proper size. Let's see. Aha! Yes, that will be okay.
Okami.
This HD... Oh, sorry. Oh, I can advance the text now, so I can talk if I want to. This HD remaster is very easy on the eyes. The Wii port was a bit blurry, but this is very nice to look at. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. The fact that you all have distinct voices and all of them are so charming is honestly inspiring. Our voices are so drastically similar coming out of the body that sometimes it's hard to tell who's who. I thank you very much. I must admit, a couple of our alters, Magma and Chalky, do use voice mods, but I am not using a voice mod. I notice it seems that systems often are either one way or the other, that everyone sounds drastically different or very similar. I feel for us, perhaps a part of... Whoops! I did each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. I looked over at the delay to use... Yes, Magma does use a voice mod. Our host can, as I was going to say before I accidentally advanced the text, we do have a special interest in voiceover, mainly our host. Although, we didn't know we were a system last we auditioned for things, so maybe in the future, it will be many of us taking part in the voice acting, and not just our host. But I think that has given us the range. Our host does believe they can do that type of voice for Magma, but we prefer to use voice mod so that we don't burn our voice out from having to stretch our range that low. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone There is a cat in my face. Were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Hiking as a system is fun because of all the different people you share a body with. All like different things, and you can just vibe with everyone alone in the woods without judgment from singles. That sounds wonderful. We've been meaning to go on more walks, but hiking sounds wonderful. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village, and there they are. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by the sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 3 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. I should hope not, this early in the video game. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. How clumsy of you. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. With sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such a calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your power to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Phew, what on earth? You again? Ow. Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkumaru, against you. Whoa, what's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great god Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakiyo girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're going to reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Aha. I can move at last. Aha, a map. It looks like it is telling me to push one of the sticks in, but neither of them did anything. What in the world? There's something blocking the road leading back to the village. Am I still dreaming? Oh, sorry. If I try going in here. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. LB changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? I see. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files, okay? That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Oh, is this a save point? I suppose... Wait. How do I save? Ah, I see. Should I save another? They did say... Ah, I can only save once. Wait, no. Aha. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Whoa, whoa, hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump, then press A again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Aha! I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. What could be in here? A holy bone. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard, Amaterasu, was it? It's kinda long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'll take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but, god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? We'll find out. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They meant the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little petal over there, could it? Am I supposed to use the power of the brush here? Or should I go up here? What was that? Ah, of course. Let me just look up here for a moment. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern? Or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Bah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush, then X to draw. I sure spend a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Well, it's no use just sitting around thinking about it. This time, the great Isun's gonna put everything he has into it. Bah, I know this is the right way to do it. Press RB to hold the brush. I thought I did okay. There. Perhaps I was just supposed to tap it. I mean, I've smeared it a bit. Ah, why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Oh, it's showing us again. Wonder if drawing stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. We'll see. Whoa. A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing. Why, we did, of course. Astral pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Should I read this sign? Or am I able to? Yes. Fountain of Nagi. Nagi, what's his name doing here? Have an achievement called Yomigami. Is this? Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the white wolf Shiranui. First the river of the heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See? That sword's in real bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Excuse me, I must collect the yen before I continue. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? What you see is what you get. Just a wolf who loves adventure. Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a mouse. How cute. Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in the shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. What a special friend. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Well. Wow. I didn't think you had it in ya, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakia was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Is this arrow new? I don't think you could fit through here. Why don't you use your new power on it? Give it a good clean stroke. What the? Where'd they come from? Whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know what that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the X to use its power against them. Ah. Look, Okami. Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. Can I do both at once? Perhaps they were not black and white. I thought he was inferring that they were. Ink bottle. Bottle full of ink. Fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Oh. Aha. Well, I did it that time. Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. Ah. Is the bridge... No, the bridge was river. That's correct. That's right. And now, what am I supposed to do with it? Just, oh, cut it down, I see. How very beautiful. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono, if you know what I mean. Yes, yes. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Am I headed the correct way? Oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. Am I able to go down there? Ah, of course. This is where we came from. This way? Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A rare like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Let's go back to that sacred deck we were on before. Let's go. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Prepare to be amazed. What? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Oh, me? Village Elder Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi? Who can it possibly be the legendary Shiranui? No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa. No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkumaro. Obtained Spirit Globe M. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores 1 unit of solar energy. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you get yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak, people can't see them anymore. Anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun for a ball. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this seed grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good. I thought it was going to say an animal. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck. Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the start button to open the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Aha. Aw, how lovely. We have the praise of the birds on our side. Hello? Ah, great Shiranui. Oh no. Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard, you see. Right behind you now. Okay. Oh, I think I'm too late for this. No, I'm fine. Obtained Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred. Beautiful and deadly. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 21 seconds. Ah, wrong button. Whoa. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with why. It makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Who are you? I can only bite you. A white wolf? No, that's just plain weird. Sure, looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mom attends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Wyami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He even pops around here to buy it. Think you can dig up all the turnips in my mama's field? Don't forget, you'll have to avoid being slugged by my mama. I'll admit, you're the better canine, if you can do it. Ah, she's gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time, Ami. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brushstroke. Do I just do it on my own? Where is... Aha. Aha. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ah. Bird, listen. This one doesn't seem to want to budge. Aha. I see. Oh. I understand now. Has it respawned? 1, 5, 6. It has. I wonder how... Oh, that was close. Ah! I grabbed the bird again. Just 3 more. I'm giving up a little easily there. I am a god. So I suppose that makes sense. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I have been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Dog eat dog achievement. This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Bale of rice. I didn't even mean to touch anything. Aha. If his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you good. Well, she couldn't get me before. I'm assuming this is Mr. Orange's house. Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. Nothing to eat here. Aha. Something urgent, I assume. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Fills astral pouch a little bit. What is this? Save point? I might as well save on both slots. The Great Warrior Susanoo. Jeez, it's not even spelled right. I don't know. It might mean to say that. Sheesh. He's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Hey, is it just me, or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? Oh, I'm sure I'm supposed to break this. Yes. Aha. I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi. Let's... Whoa, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Always worth a try. Ha! If that didn't wake him up, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. I'm curious what this icon in the bottom means. I see our people need us. Hello. White wolf, now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Did you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I better get back to my work. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? while I was doing the laundry. But when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there. Is she? You'd better help her out for a ball. Be sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. Never spoken with you. Thanks to you, my son Mushi's misbehaving again. Nothing that bit of thumping won't sort out, though. Should I go up the mountain, or... I know I'm looking for something. Maybe I'll talk to you once more to pull. Aha. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. But can I talk to this person? Heave, heave. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Well, it seems that it is. You accumulated praise. Whoa, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attributes you want. Life energy, ink on hand. Very nice. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy, Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone could do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Has he awoken from his nap? It doesn't sound like it. Alright. What the? Huh? Aha. At last. He has awoken. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. I did not know Isun had a face. It is very cute. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Ami. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? How entertaining. Oh, I'm supposed to be taking him towards that other. This way. The rapids. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. But, oh, I thought I was talking. Okay. You Meiji Mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me. Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohenboku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It's certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously, ever. Can that guy really handle this? Oh well, I guess all I can do is wait here. Do we have food to feed the rabbits? And how did we go about that? Oh, maybe we have to interact with the rabbits. We might not have any food. Aha. Let me try going up here again. I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see? Right behind you now. Ah. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 21 seconds. That probably happens every time we talk to that fellow. What are these? Curious if we could simply... I think I wasn't pointed at the sky. Ah, you're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Orange. Still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker, Isun? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Ah, never mind. I've got better things to do. Oh, hello again. The tree is known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konohana restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. Is that so? Maybe we should continue talking? I know the green arrow means that you can, but... I visit Konohana daily, hoping that she will grow strong again. You two ought to do so too. Okay. Is it this way? No, this is the village. Yes. Unless it's with the village. I wanted to try to go this way. Aha. There was someone here, wasn't there? Yeah. Huh. Wow, a white wolf. I thought the statue of Shiranui had disappeared. But you look just like it. It didn't just come to life, did it? Hey sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. What? Stop being silly. That's how rumors start. Aha, I see. Up there? If I interact with you, yes. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. I can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why do today? What can be put off until tomorrow? It's doing things the Susanoo way. Ha 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 ha. Sake. Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? was you. Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new thunder brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get. Don't give giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh. What was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Ami. Can I also paint a new pole for the other character? Trying to... maybe I should be on the other side so that I can get a clear view. Maybe I have to draw the whole thing. Whoops. Hang on. It won't let me. I have to draw this. Okay. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. I want to just come over here and see. I did not mean to do that. Where'd that darn pole go? Something that should be there. Like this? Aha! I thought I had to find it. A new drawing pole. Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. I will gladly move the sun for you, but only once. My word, the sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. I see a treasure up here. I don't know if I can reach it. Aha! I can. And I do. Exorcism slip. Paper depicting holy incantation. Slightly damages nearby enemies. I believe I saw some underwater. Are we able to swim? Perhaps not for very long. I will focus on the task at hand. You're interested in how to brew sake, aren't you, Snowy? Oh, there's things here for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. Hee. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I'm old enough to bite, and that's what matters. Now you have no excuses. Hold it right there, Fido. That smell, is that Kushi's famous home-brewed sake? Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. I need to try again. Shall not get off so easy next time, dummy. Let me get mentally prepared here. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this. Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Huh? Heya! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. We could have done it the whole time. That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You were just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now we can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. You shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. You think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun. Isun, Isun, Isun. Stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Ah, relax, lady. Furball's here more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ami, put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I could barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. I see. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah, I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Alright. I believe... What is this white mark here? Oh, a saving point, I see. I might as well save again. Might as well save both files to be safe. This is this it right here? I don't think that was the solution. It might be at the top of the hill. that red marking. Oh, is it at the top of that hill? I know there is a tree in this village that I'm meant to restore, so I don't think we're ready to leave quite yet. Got... Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping pup. I might as well. Very cute. Would love to be able to feed more creatures. I bet the rabbits would like some herbs. If they are still nearby. Aha. Would I be able to feed the dog as well? I can, wow. No need for us to fight anymore. You're very welcome, my friend. I have noticed this. I guess I'll try going this way. I do not see what this... What's this mark indicating? What if I follow the pattern? It's not easy to draw with a stick. What if I were to go this way? Oh, this might be where the mark is. Yes. Perhaps. Yes. Visit Konohana daily, hoping that she will grow strong again. You two ought to do so too. I am trying to visit it. Could it be that tree? I believe so. I did not mean to hit feed. Maybe it was just the tree that was on the map. I thought it was the red mark. And I am meant to draw a fruit here? No? Or is it something here? Ah. Is that... What is that noise? If I were to walk through the portal. I'm quite sure that I'm supposed to restore that tree. This sacred tree protects Kamiki village, but it's definitely seen better days. It's never looked this bad. And Saki has been all burnt out since the imps showed up. I wonder if I am supposed to interact with this red marking. Oh. This monument is a landmark for travelers in the area. Many once came to see the sacred tree and Shiranui's statue. I may have to look up what to do here. I do think I need to go to that red mark. Or maybe that red mark is where to get those... Maybe the red mark is only indicating those orbs that we found in the lake. Or maybe the red mark is for Mr. Orange. If you don't mind, I might quickly, if I could, I know the screen is a bit smaller right now. It's because I had to exit. Maybe I could try to find it on my own. Try to make it full size again. Can you not access the options from right here? Ah, you hit select. Should have more than that. If I return, no. I might have lost some progress. If you don't mind. I think I may look up the answer. I'm surprised that there's no option to turn the screen size back. At least from here. I'm going to try to save the game. should be down here. I will do my best to remember next time that this game does not like to be tabbed out of. Alright, now let's quit the title. Just for a moment. There we are. We have returned to full screen. I am sorry for that. Alright. So it seems that we are not yet able to return to heal the tree. I believe we are meant to move on and return later after acquiring a new skill. It would seem by the guide that I have found. This was not the way. It was the other pathway. This is the correct pathway. What if I talk to you again? Should that nonsense about seeing a door of light here before. But I did see it. Right inside the shrine. There was a door of light. Oh, it's gone now. The statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? What if I draw a sun? I thought that might change the time of day. What happens? Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to. Actually, I think I am meant not to go that way, but to go past the boulder that we have destroyed. Which was this way. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down LT. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. What are these? Okami, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide. They're known as cursed zones. And I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakia. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? Am I able? Yes. How dare you? Where's the tree? It's on the map. It says it's right here. Oh, but I'm not there. I was looking at the red. Ah, I see. Holy cow, this is bad. It looked like your regular old curse zone from back there. But the evil here is far worse close up. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. I suppose we can't get to the tree quite yet? Or... no, we can. This is it. Who is over... someone was over there. Well, you look at that, Ami. This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Sakio is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? You'd need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Another statue? Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Hello? What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling, like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. It was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished. When this cursed zone appeared, the earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man. But now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, the site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally, he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Ah, I did not mean to... okay. But I love to be attacked, because then I can attack back. Hana Valley. You obtained Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. What is going on here? I hope you don't mind if I crash this party. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. You obtained feedback fish. Aha. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Ami. It's not the only one. No, wait, that was the same one. You see that? It just threw some fruit at us. Show it we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how, don't you? I wonder if this inspired fruit ninja. Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. That was too early. Goodbye. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean to train. Now Scoot, be off with you. Yeah? Very well. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? I see. That's why there's an altar here. It's for worshipping the sun that shines up there in the valley. Should I draw a sun up there? Huh? I bet something will happen if we can just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. I thought that was the secret. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here. Something. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Salkayu coming from this sapling. Supposed to... Well, hold on there. I thought that was a new area. Wonder if there's some way to head further in. This way? Aha. What now? You foul beast. How did you get in here? Foul beast. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style. Susanoo. Oh. I need to try that again. Let's try that again. Exploding implosion. Susanoo style. Susanoo. Sa. No. Susanoo. Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Hate to hurt the thing. Ha 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 ha. That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Oh. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? I guess I have to nudge it back with me. Sheesh, it's still sleeping. Like a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanoo sound like a kitten's purr. I wish I could feed it some fish, but it will never know that I want to feed it some fish. How do we... Oh, there's a ramp. See? Well, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in the wall painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. I wasn't sure if there would be new dialogue. I see, that's why there's an altar here. Ah, so if I make the sun now that the sphere is here. Perhaps it will work. Yes. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. It looks like you need a little more than just one star. Why don't you try drawing all the missing stars? Okay. I see now. Who are you? A monkey. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian sapling's blossom bloom too. Right here? Quit fooling around, silly. Okay. I'm sorry. Should it be here? Circle. The gold flower in full bloom when you draw your circle. Maybe it was a fluke that the sun went off. This? Aha! We could go back to that other place now. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakia wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakia's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami. What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it, like you did this one. By bringing that guardian sapling back to life. You might be able to lift the curse there, too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Aha. They've heard of me. And now with our bloom powers, we leave a trail of flowers. I did not mean to rhyme, but I don't mind. Little pigs. Do I have anything to feed you? Have seeds and fish. I was thinking the seeds were only for the birds. But it appears pigs like them too. have any for the mother. Apparently I do not. I'm sure she doesn't mind the little ones getting something done. I did not mean to go this way. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use bloom to get rid of it. To get rid of evil. Okay. We just do this. Yes. Consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills astral pouch just a little bit. Consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Fills astral pouch just a little bit. Consumed radish. Pure white spherical vegetable. There were 2 of them though, right? You down further this way. Whoa, Ami, hold on. Hana Valley looks much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush, and bloom will take care of it. Should I draw a circle? This? Or should I draw a circle around the whole thing? Oh, no, that was correct. You obtained green sprout tips. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The life force this vegetation admits is the bane of evil. There was a scroll here too, eh? Ami, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune. But with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the start button to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Alright. And then you. Ah, I missed. Try again. There we go. And there's a couple more this way. no more. Obtained digging tips. Scroll drawn by a wandering artist contains useful information. Wasn't sure if I was supposed to dig there. Should I look at the scroll? I should read the first one. There are a few... Wow, that's long. There are few places in this wide world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I have endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Press X to destroy breakable objects with a tackle. From a tackle, you can initiate a dash with the left stick. Obstacles can be left over by jumping with A. Leapt over. Press A to firmly jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps by pressing A when you contact a wall. Dashing and wall jumping will prove invaluable throughout your quest. To succeed, you must always be fully aware of your surroundings. Use the right stick to adjust the camera angle. Press LB to change the camera's relative distance. The map is displayed for as long as you press LT. Certain areas are inaccessible until you obtain a map. The preceding tips should be of great value to you on your quest. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. This is the true essence of any adventure. Press Y to dig holes. This simple act has great strength. Spots that appear empty may admit light in the darkness. Dig with Y in these spots to find great treasures. That is not the only advantage of digging holes. You may notice a green glow in areas with lush vegetation. Dig there with Y to reveal a wilted clover. Use the celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. The duly restored clovers will net you much praise. So they were. Yes. Saying that I should dig there. Very nice. I'll be wrapping up stream shortly. Oh, can I feed these? I just want to go back for a couple of the trees that we can now purify, and then I'll keep going until I find another save point. Going the wrong way, I am. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press start to open the fan menu, then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Hey Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling on the outer field? I bet you could revive it too. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. Your journal is record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just take up info on the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also, remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Hello? You have a question mark? Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanoo whizzing past here a little while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Sure wouldn't. Maybe I should fight you before we continue? I would like to head back to that village before we take care of the tree that Isumi wants us to take care of. I don't know if these keep respawning or if this is helping anything by defeating these enemies. I thought I'd try it. I believe it is this way. Wait, wait, wait! Where are you going? What about the power of bloom you got? Can't just abandon that poor withered guardian sapling. Okay. So I'll do the one you want me to do, and then I will go back. I'm not sure why one sapling would matter more than another, but if you insist. Perhaps that was too big of a circle. Ah. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakia's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinsu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Fleeing battle. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. The demon's grudges may take form as what is known as a demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs. Often you may wish to avoid them. If you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Should I be looking at the others? I mean, okay. Animal tone. Oh, they saved the little videos of all the animals. Oh, this is different video. Oh. Maybe I should be reading these. These tiny birds eat seeds in an adorable manner. These herb-eating rodents are known for their long ears. These mischievous creatures travel in groups and eat almost anything. These cowardly animals charge when frightened. They enjoy seeds. These seed-eating babies can be identified by their stripes. These meat-loving animals show great loyalty and affection. Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans, whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease. These troublemakers have proven to be the bane of humanity. Said to hide in gloomy places, they are portrayed as flautists. These lute players are harder to exorcise than green imps. One night, a man heard lute music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the lute strings with his blade. The imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to cut the strings with the brush. Folklore has it that these imps never cease in their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack. Legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. Alright. Let's see if we can go back to the village. Or do we need Sakuya's help? It seems like we should be able to do this ourselves now, but we'll see. Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. But I wanted to go to the tree. Besides, a lot of things change in 100 years. should explore the whole area very carefully. See you later. Come on, what's the hurry? Got a date or something? Aw, whatever. Let's go back and check on Sakia. We can use the map to explore Shinsu Field later. Wouldn't hurt to visit each of these places, marked on the map. Oh, Sakuya is still back with the tree. I would rather go back and get anything missed before forgetting and moving on. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Maybe I should stock up on seeds. Not seeds. Well, seeds too, but the food pouches. Vengeance slip. I have 2 fish. I might just buy all that I can. I don't want to regret not being able to help an animal. Alright. Hopefully that was a wise thing to do. You're new, aren't you? Ahaha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Alright. Was there a new animal over here? Is that the birds? I saw it say feed, but I did not. Oh, that was the birds. Okay. Let's see. The tree was... It was this way, I believe. Hey, Sakia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakia. Let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know. Let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. So I'm just curious what happens. I guess I can't look up high enough to do the... Yeah. Huh. Alright. Impressive. Phew. The blessing of the gods allows me to keep dancing like this. Oh. I thought I was supposed to talk to him. Our wolf friend is not impressed. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless. But as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil-plagued spirit has ascended to heaven? No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Interesting. Should I go back to the tree? Oh, I guess it has bloomed. Okay. I thought we had to do that. Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Unless... Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. What is this? Whoa. What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, you can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it or what? So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear him down wherever we find him. Enemy in the Gates achievement. You obtained Vengeance Slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. I believe at this point we are caught up with what we have played in the past of Okami. Everything from this point is new now. Very nice. What is this? Should I dig here? No. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Ami, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Of course I must feed a pig. Let's see. have the pigs on our side. Hello? Well, what we have here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Haha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Of course. I see. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Interesting. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Four Winds reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we trade. All right. Well, did you understand? I think so. Very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard. All right. Not bad. Keep it up. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Okay. But it said good job. Is that all the strength you can muster? Yes, let your warrior spirit burn bright. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. You obtained Holy Bone M. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 10 units of solar energy. What's the matter? Have you gone yellow on me? Get out there and use your new skills to fight evil. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable. But you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Can I not leave? Eh? I see you're still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting arts? I don't have any money. I suspected as much. A place like this is no place to play, friend. You should go outside where it is far less dangerous. Oh, I see. Trying to find a good place to save the game. I suppose we're supposed to go to the red marks. It says Agata no something. Aha, nighttime. And the boars are sleeping. Feeding. Just scroll jump. Okay, yeah. Wildlife will begin to return to areas that have been restored. Feed these animals their favorite foods and you'll receive praise. Of course, we have the pigs now. These domesticated boars have cute noses and enjoy eating seeds. So I'm assuming that I can patch this up the way we did before. So where is the entrance to the forest? To Agata Forest. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. Is this safe? Aha, it is not safe. So I I suppose that I need to find a ferry. Oh, is this the ferry? Oh, this... no. I guess I'll go to one of the other locations for now. What about here? Oh dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moonshine Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master, Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. These mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Alright. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Ami. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Interesting. Aha, Yuzo, the string cutter. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Ami, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Yuzo the string cutter defeated. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook. We just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know, that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monsters you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeated all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Alright. Here's There's a new area beyond here. Moon Cave entrance. How beautiful. Huh? We passed under the Shrine Gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Okami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Is there no save point? I'm sure one will turn up soon. Youch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. Alright, so I suppose this is an area you have to come back to later. Maybe when we defeat all the named monsters and talk to the priest, the barrier will be open. Suppose I should go down to that other red marking. Oh, a horse. What do you like? Like herbs? Alright. And I will go this way. What is this way? But yes, I am Meadow. We need to add a panel for me later. super technist Thomas home. Smell that on me? That odor could only be from gunpowder. Hey, maybe it's for fireworks. This is kind of exciting. Legend of Orochi. Oh, my pronouns are they, them. Thank you for asking. The hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinsu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year on the night of the festival, the evil serpent, Orochi, appears and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 15th night ushers in the 8-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nani. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. Why specifically girls? Sleeping like a log, come back at night. Huh. Nocturnal. You read the message. Guess we'll just have to come back tonight. Alright. Might need to read up on what to do next in the game. But I will explore the mountains over here, if I can. Maybe I can't get up there. It doesn't seem like I can get up there. What is this? You're sure all fired up on me. You really think that hard head of yours is gonna bust the wall down? Well, it usually does in video games, doesn't it? There's a crack in this wall, and there's a faint breeze coming through it. It might be worth our while to knock this wall down. That's what I was doing. Give it a rest for a ball. This wall ain't coming down that easy. Oh, do I use my brush? Aha. Wait. Should I trace the crack? I'm very curious. Maybe I get closer and then trace it. It does make a noise when or it did make a noise. Probably have to come back to that. Get a load of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. I don't even see the face. Oh, I see. Oh, hello? What's going on? Ida of the Dongan Express never trips up. Danganronpa is named after this man. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. He also invented life insurance, or whatever it's called. Not life insurance. Life alert, that's what it is. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it. I knew I should have brought a traveler's charm. Bought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. Goodbye. Very strange. Aha. I forget that when you go through the gates, there's multiple waves of enemies. Nothing we can't handle. Aha! There's a safe place right here all along. Alright. They told me at the beginning of the game that I should have multiple save files in case anything happens, which is a bit concerning. So I've been saving on 2 files for that reason. I think I will wrap up now. I will probably look up what to do next. This game is quite open at this point. I imagine there's multiple things you can do. Wait, I did not do that right. Close fan. Oh, exit. That's exit the menu, not exit the game. Oh, I remember. I am supposed to hit select. very beautiful remaster, if you call it that. I believe would be called a remaster. I will probably be doing more of that next Sunday. Tomorrow, Cuddle will be doing Deltarune. We have played Chapter 1 before. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you could catch a little bit of it at least. We have played Chapter 1 of Deltarune before, but we have not played Chapter 2. Hopefully, they will be able to do both chapters, but we'll see how it goes. And then Cuddle will also be streaming again on Wednesday. They should be playing more Psychonauts 2 with Cube. And I will look forward to streaming more Okami next week. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Oh, I was going to raid Candy Hydra. I do not see the chat in Streamlabs. That's very strange. But I can go to Twitch. And we will raid Candy Hydra, who is playing Minecraft. And reminder, Candy is who made this wonderful model, as well as our other models. We have commissioned her today to do our next model, which is going to be Q, who is a vampire. And she is a fictive of 02, or as I call her, Iota, from Darling in the Franxx. I am a fictive of 9 Alpha from Darling in the Franxx, so that anime is very special to all of us. But anyway, I will send everyone over to Candy, and have a great rest of your evening or morning. I have noticed that my model, for some reason, keeps making an angry face. I promise you, I'm not magma. Good night.